What's going on, my friends? Today's session, we're still aiming to get inside the top 15,000. We're at 17,445 at 22 and 19. So let's jump in here and grab a match. Today's Saturday. Should be a lot of people on. Should connect pretty quick. I would think anyway. There, it took 6 seconds. That's not bad. Alright, you know, the usual. It's typically either the Ravens, Chiefs, Texans, or 49ers that we end up playing. Those are the 4 most used teams. Let's see who we get this time. Hope you're all having
EA Sports coverage
Saturday.
of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
We don't like that. We like kicking off. But at least we're at home. We're playing D808 HILF. What is that? Oh, that's a bit. Let's see what we got. The Ravens have a tough defense.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
The Ravens will be in the Super Bowl right now. But he's just not. He kind of reminds me of Dak. He's really good in the regular season. You get to the playoffs, just can't get it done. And like people were saying how Patrick Mahomes had lost a step this year and wasn't doing well. And guess who's in the Super Bowl?
So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And now off to the races down the right side. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That one's good for 35 yards on the ground and a first down. Bit of a haymaker right after the starting bell, Charles. One play on the ground, and you're already on the other side of the 50.
I like how you went boxing there. Essentially went from the weigh-in to walking into the ring, being introduced, and
he tripped him up
Big
barely.
shot early.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know. Yeah,
maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
A second down throw for Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 48 yards rushing for him here. What a start to the ball game. It's 1st and goal. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
There we go. Touchdown.
And he'll get in.
He stacked everything in the middle.
Cowboys.
So I thought I could get the seal to the outside.
A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon.
People are really good at getting in and blocking.
Good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
I can't do it. I've tried everything. I need to, I guess.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Or something? Because I don't even know. It used to be like L or R2.
From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
And then I was trying to turn my guy, and he wouldn't turn. All right, let's see. Here we are in defense. Let's see how this goes.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Ooh.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
Oh, no, he caught it.
Well-executed 22-yard gain.
Okay.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start.
Check 55 to Mike. Check 55 to Mike.
Maybe not.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Checking.
Watch the screen. Mike 55. Mike 55. Mike 55.
Now Jackson on 1st down. His throw incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them. They're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Now a 2nd and 10.
Right there in the middle. 55. 55 is Mike, guys. 55.
Now Jackson.
Can't get off the floor.
That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 34-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22.
With Parsons.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball.
Right.
But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 34. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front.
Good he is.
2nd down and 6 now.
It's our field. It's our field. Hey, it's our house. Check 3. Check 3. Check 3. Let's go. Come on.
Now a man who played high school ball here in LaGrange, Texas, J.K. Dobbins. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
All day long back there, so
nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And they will rally and stop him short of the 1st down. They get him to the ground at the 26. Oh, they're changing this at the line. Flowers going to go in motion right. 4th down, here's Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
We could have stopped it there, been huge. Into the court, 2nd quarter now. Oh, we hit the button. I was getting
after 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
1st down at the 12. He's marched down the drive, or marched down the field pretty easily, to be honest.
To throw is Jackson.
I can't get in there.
Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line.
That's why he's spied.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
C.J. Stroud, all the runners. Even Dak, like when you play Cowboys. But I don't remember.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Whenever he plays high-flying gunner guys, the key is ball control, honestly. You can keep
they'll come up 2nd and 7.
And move it successfully. Very
Here's Pollard again.
I couldn't quite make it.
They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one.
That's
he looks to be about a yard.
Oh, it won't let me challenge. No way. That was a first down. He was well beyond the marker. Wow. That's huge. I'm so tempted to go for it.
So short. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
That was a first down. I cannot believe that. That's one of those where it's like, no, I got cheated. All right, you know what?
Watch the ship.
I almost think I have to.
What do you think?
I'll try it.
It's a keeper with Prescott. I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him?
Oh, no, that didn't.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it.
I never, ever do that. And then I did it thinking. That was, they cheated us, though. That was a first down on that.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield.
I can't believe they didn't
and he'll be brought
count
down
that as a
inside
first
the 20
down.
at the 19. Call it a gain of
And then
6
there,
on
I
the
never,
play,
ever.
and that'll
That's
make it second
the
down.
first time I've
Just
ever
about every
done
quarterback
that.
is trained to really
I
look
wish you could see
downfield
that
first before you come
play
back and make a
before
nice safe throw.
on
And in
a
this case,
replay.
that's exactly what he did. Found
was
his running
well
back,
beyond
let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the
So I don't
offense.
understand why they didn't give it to me.
On second down, a run with Dobbins. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to third down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Now Jackson going to shift him around. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10.
7-0.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll run with Lamar again. If we can come up with another defensive stop here, it'd be great. Let's see here. I still can't believe I did that. I should have.
So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Might run.
Throwing is Jackson. And that one drops down, incomplete.
Man.
Good coverage there.
That's one of those where I hit the button to switch to the corner, try to pick it off, but
this defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Big pull.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Call it a 3-yard gain, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Now it's Jackson.
Oh,
and that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown.
Good play.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up. Justin Tucker for the extra.
He got it.
It's up and good,
Nice,
and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
In the second, we get the ball first in the second half, so that's a plus.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Still can't believe that pass to Hendershot. I mean, what are you doing? Come on, Turpin, really?
And they're going to have
and he
very
runs out of
poor
bounds.
field position as he's out of bounds at his 7-yard line.
Well, that's not what we wanted. More than likely, no points on this drive, man. He starts us out at the 7-yard line. That's funny.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now the question, what do you do here? Time not really an issue. You got over a minute, but you figure from this spot you need a good 50, 60 yards to even consider a field goal try.
Yeah, so there's optimism there, but there's also a little bit of restraint, right? You got to make sure you don't take a sack here. Don't end up in the end zone. Ball gets stripped. You could give up 2 points in that occasion, or maybe even 6 if you can't get on it and recover it yourself. So make sure you protect the guy throwing the football if indeed that's the plan.
This will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
I'm glad that linebacker didn't step back.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Second down, Prescott. And this throw incomplete.
Dropped it.
Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
They tried the throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Here's Prescott. Buying time to his left.
I meant to slide.
Something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Dive.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Brandon, you know this is going to be discussed because this is the fear of all the backs when they run this type of a route. They've got to find the football, and sometimes they don't see the defender. And in this case, he took a pretty good shot for his efforts, but give him credit, able to hold on to the football.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
Come on.
Prescott to throw it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 35. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Crazy. I'm trying to think, should I try to get closer?
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Not sure why. Something where we can get out of bounds.
I'm coming. I'm coming. We go 46. 26, Mike. 26, Mike. Come on, baby. Come on, let's go.
Now Prescott. That's caught once again by Gallup.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's going to be
It didn't count him as out of bounds. That's messed up, man.
And the clock
That's
will
two
run,
calls
no
now that have
timeouts.
went
They will
against
not
us.
have the chance to bring out the field goal unit.
Clearly a first.
We welcome you back live
Wait a minute.
now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
I thought I got the
Go
ball
ahead and
first.
set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Oh, I would have done a totally different thing on that. Fourth down. Oh, man, I messed
ready
up.
to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score.
I thought I was having a good day.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Wow.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Shoot. All right, well.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours. That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
My 14, my 14. Target, 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 target. 14's the mic.
Jackson now.
Come on, QB, come on.
Oh! Almost their first
come on, Hooker,
INT
you
of
gotta
the ball
catch
game.
that, buddy.
Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Jackson.
There we go. Bill got it.
Come
Come on, take it to the house, buddy.
Good
job.
And he takes this one
back
guys. Into the end zone.
Bell
the
with the
Cowboy
interception.
defense has a touchdown.
Good job, my friend.
So a dangerous pass over the middle into zone coverage, and it bit him hard.
And what's really difficult when you throw it in that direction and versus that zone, that means the linebackers have gotten to their spot, gotten their heads back around, and they can see the quarterback and everything in front of them. And they took big advantage of it when the other direction had some blocking and picked up a touchdown.
Let's go, Cowboys. You get a thanks. Kickers groove. Man, it'd be cool to go to that stadium. I'd love to go to a Cowboys game one day. I've been a Cowboys fan since I was little.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
But I don't know.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
It'll be neat. Just the experience of it all. Maybe someday. Probably could have a few years ago, but made some poor decisions, I guess.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the first down.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Lag sometimes. I'm trying to do my...
Mike 14! Mike 14! Watch the run, watch the run!
Pre-audible thing.
Jackson.
Watch the crow, watch the crow, watch the crow!
Oh, looking for Andrews downfield.
Yeah. Oh, no!
Incomplete.
How did you drop that?
Thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little.
I need to make sure it's got my I did my depth chart, right? I was just looking, it's raining. I didn't know it was supposed to rain today. It's kind of one of those blah days again. Okay, yeah, Diggs in there. Let's see. I thought I did it before the game. Yeah, alright, it's right.
Instead of in big chunks.
Man, I cannot believe he dropped that.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Jackson.
Oh.
And it's complete to Mitchell.
So close to getting that sack.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming
close.
up. They got 8 yards there.
But close only counts in horseshoes and grenades.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
See, there it goes again with the flag.
On 3rd down, here's Edwards. He will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield.
Haven't had any lag problems at all.
Give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on 3rd down.
Played someone that was a little slow.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory.
Near defense.
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Had I recalled that I did not get the ball back first.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6.
I swear I thought I did.
Jackson going to give this one to Edwards.
Broke the lines with us.
And he's going to be met at about the 43.
Going after the quarterback.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
They'll try and run for the first with Edwards. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
But we tend to give those running backs that are slashers a lot of credit. But how about guys who are maulers? Because that's what you want in short yardage situations. And we just saw that occur right there, didn't we?
Vertical, downhill running. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another first down.
A lot of credit to the play caller here. He saw the design in his mind and implemented it. A little zone stretcher here because they started the tight end on the left side of the formation and sent him on a crossing route. And this works really well when you can find that space between levels, and they were able to do so for good yardage.
This is a run.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson.
Got him.
Under pressure,
Finally got
down
the sack.
he goes. They sack him back at the 36.
Been trying to get there all day.
Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. Well, they were coming out of the 4-3 defensively. Pressure coming off that right side from the DM.
And that's the blind side of most quarterbacks. If you're right-handed, that's the side you don't see quite as well. And that's why you rely on your left tackle, maybe your highest-paid offensive lineman, to take care of you. In this situation, that didn't happen.
He's audible. I am too.
They go play action now. Jackson.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I picked it.
Incomplete.
I was in cover 2 and I saw him audible, so I think he identified it, so I switched.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Yes.
Oh, it's intercepted.
Trayvon Diggs.
picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here.
Kept me up
this
on
is
my
live,
feet so you could
and now they've got to find a way out of this
drag
hole.
me down. That was actually kind of cool.
3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys with the football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the 4th. 2nd down and 8.
Let's go. Single receiver. Hey, you're on an island.
Prescott off play action. He's got his man. It's Gallup. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. A Cowboy first down there. Prescott to Gallup.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Out of the gun to give to Pollard.
Squeeze through
It's
there.
a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
4 yards.
And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Yes, definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd down and 6. Going to run again here with Pollard.
I saw that
one
coming
blown up
nothing
quickly
I could do there.
as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go.
There we go.
That is caught.
That's what we
he'll
needed.
be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
First down.
A gain of 22.
And that pickup of a 1st down, that's going to leave a mark.
That was his guy. He was
they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating defensively. You're a play away from getting that football back here. Down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway.
I didn't mean to go out of bounds.
Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
That's a 3 timeout.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard.
But hey, that's cool.
And he'll be taken
9
down
yards.
at the 44-yard line. 74
10.
yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I can be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing.
Carried him. All right, Pollard. First down. What a run. That was great. Whoa.
They like a guy who's carrying the ball that will take what is blocked. Not try and create a big play and maybe take a loss.
That was crazy.
Not try and go where the blocking isn't. But if it's just all that's there and you just put your head and your shoulders down and get that, you get the respect of the big guys up front.
I'm going to do an ISO. See if I can use my fullback and get some mix. I like running with the fullback.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Pollard will take it up the gut, and he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
So we're just going to smash football. I mean, he knows we're going to run,
right out of the break with
but we're going to run anyway.
to go in the ball game. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Now a give here to Pollard.
And here we are, 3rd and 1
I like
now.
the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time
this
off
is
the clock.
big.
A yard, all they need, but it's 3rd down.
Hey, here we go. Watch the pass. Watch the pass. Tight dog.
He helped.
Trying to run for it with Pollard. And
no.
that play went nowhere.
I say he helped by moving the line,
yardage.
but then I messed up.
At the 36.
Hopping back. All right, we're going to try a 53-yarder.
The second of their timeouts.
If we can hit this field goal,
they'll
we
head
win
to the
game.
sideline and talk over what to do next.
And I don't know. It's going to be very, 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 very close.
And his kick
yes!
is
We
good.
hit it!
And they will move up by 10.
Field goal is good. All right. 17-7 with a minute and 8 to go, and he's got one timeout. Wow, that was awesome. I honestly thought I might have missed it. I knew it was going to be real close. You got to time that thing so perfectly. And it doesn't stop when you press the button. And the lag will mess with it, too. Yes.
He'll going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
All right, now, I mean, of course, it's never over. But we want to contain him, keep everything in front of us. Don't let him get a bomb touchdown. Definitely no.
This is 1st and 10.
No big one.
Mike 14. Mike 14. Record.
Throwing. Jackson. Being chased out left. And some room to work. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the 49. Well, they need to score, and score quick. One timeout remaining. Final minute, 1st and 10.
Sack him.
Dancing to his left.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to
that
the
is
35.
crazy.
Ravens
What a play.
Third and final
that was pretty
timeout.
awesome.
As the clock will stop with just under 30
nuts.
seconds left to go.
All right, what are we going to do here?
Here's 1st down.
Tight down. There you go. Mike 14.
Don't want to get beat.
Now Jackson.
Sack!
Jackson cannot get away.
That's awesome. Huge sack.
Parsons in there to take him
That's
down,
big.
and the clock will roll.
Exactly
Micah with his second sack. I've been trying to get there all day long.
Letting them drive right downfield, but they got a sack
do a
right
buzz.
there. How about that for a little
That's
bit of
it. That's game.
So
Good game. Good game.
Victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their
All right, let's
defense
see
that
what
really
it
made the
does
statement
with
after
our
the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think
rankings.
about the team that just
Oh, I
got
didn't realize that
vanquished.
till they just said it. We pitched a second half shutout. He didn't score in the second half. And honestly, he may not have scored that first half had we not been dumb and done that 4th down. Let me get my little notepad here and update it. Oh, look at that. So close. We're only 3 spots from getting into 16,000. All right, let me get my notes here. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Let me update this. I forget what we were, 18 something. I got it here in my notes though. Pulling it up. Oops. Wrong note. Let's see. Alright, we've got... Oh, I was thinking we were 18. We were 17,000. Okay. Or last night, but I swear when you just looked, we were at that, but maybe not. But anyway, so we were 17,397. So we're now 17,003. So, and we're 23 and 19, right? Yep. I'm just making my notes here. And all right, let's do another one. See if we can get ourselves, if we can get one more win, I would suspect that first number will be a 16. That's weird how the ranking points, I swear it's earlier when I was looking. or maybe the other day, it said 3,000 something. And then right there it just said 1,500. So I don't know what the team ranking points means. I notice when you get to the upper levels, it takes a little bit longer to match up. What's going on, man? There we go. We got someone with a mic, finally. You there? Well, we heard someone, but they muted their mic off, I guess. We're streaming live, Greyhound 2208. That's our YouTube handle. Silverfields22 is my gamer tag. It's our second game today.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
I'm thinking J-Bob might be a kid.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Which is okay. We'll still talk. He can listen. All right, he's going to run a lot with McCaffrey.
Purdy going to the air right away. Eluding the pressure right. This pass to Jennings, and he makes a catch.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Purdy from the gun.
There you go.
And that's knocked away and incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
Okay.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Got him.
Now, meanwhile, they go
didn't get the sack, but
too much pressure to where incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Good for us. Gets us good field position. We'll get the ball first in the second half.
It'll be a handoff to Pollard. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Tony Pollard.
2nd and 7.
Pop him with a play action here. No.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard.
Oh, I tripped myself. Did you guys see that?
The 3-yard pickup
That's
on
crazy.
First down. But not much on that run, Charles.
His defense
no, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Quick.
Throwing, Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
So you see, like, if he would have punted, he would have held him to 3 and out. He would have punted the ball back to him.
And that's going to make it 4th down.
Instead, we get a field goal. He's put us in perfect
and his
position.
kick is good.
To get 3 points.
So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising
turnover
on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away.
Play smart ball, like punt there in that situation if you're him.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line.
All right, well, at least we know he'll go for it on 4th down every single time.
4 yards.
So it's a 4-down territory game, so we just have to stop them, get the ball back, chew out the clock. I won a game the other night like that where a guy kept going for it on 4th down. Ended up winning 9-0. And all 3 field goals
San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
On first down, Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that'll bring up second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Purdy will look to throw again here. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk.
I couldn't get it. Oh, he caught it. What a catch. That was awesome.
Right there. And that
what
one
a
results
catch.
in 35 yards.
This defense is definitely reeling a little bit now. Back-to-back big plays given up. And you know what's all defenses talk about. How do you limit that? Instead, they got hit by a 1-2 punch those last couple of plays, and now they've got their backs to the goal line.
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal.
All right, into the first.
3-0 after one on EA Sports.
And that field goal only came because he went for it. He didn't get it.
Another shot from the one on second and goal. Purdy. Flush to his right. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the 49ers have now taken the lead.
Marched down pretty good that time.
Moody good with the extra point. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
All right, now we need to stick with our offensive plan. Just play. He's probably sitting there listening, so that way we tell him where our plays are. So here's Moody
back out there now to send this one away.
I'm not going to give away anything, really.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone.
Other than just play and do what we can.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
That's to the sideline and incomplete. Brandon Cooks, the receiver he was going after. And that takes us from second to third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down. Here's Pollard. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it.
We get the ball
a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
That's dumped off to Pollard. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
It's telling me to go for it. So I don't like chasing points, though. So I think I'm going to do the field goal. Because if I don't get it, and the reason I'm saying it is because I get the ball first in the second half. So, but if I don't get it, then I get no points.
So on 4th down, Prescott off, and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. He made his first attempt, this from 45. Right. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe, and they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So they're content to take the 3. Somewhat of a conservative call. They're opting not to go for it on 4th and inches.
And that's from a team that you and I know is not usually playing it close to the vest. It's a little bit of a surprise that they opted for the 3 instead of going for it.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
I was trying to switch to intercept it again.
It's caught indeed.
That is insane.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now Purdy. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33. Here's Purdy. This throw nearly intercepted.
Smith.
Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But 3rd down coming up.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
There we go.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Set up defense.
So Purdy off and Moody on for the 49er field goal. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt.
And he missed it. Dong.
And this
I
is
love that
off
sound.
the left upright.
All right, good job.
And it comes back. It's no good. And this is going to remain a 1-point game. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down.
So we got all 3 timeouts. Oh, no. I thought that was
3rd and a few inches.
Shoot.
Hey, check. Right there.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
And he dropped it.
To hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
There we go.
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
I cannot believe that.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
Try and get another field goal if we can.
First down, Prescott. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Today.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
2nd and 10.
Set the tone, defense. Set the tone, defense. Let's go.
Here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 31-yard line.
2 timeouts.
11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because He really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
We can try to score a touchdown.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Prescott now. Steps away. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down.
It's okay.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left hash, this from 37.
All right, 3 field goals in the first half. I know it's not very
is right there. It's
productive, but hey, we have the lead
for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards.
These close games they're fun. Man, it is raining really hard outside.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives.
I did not mean to run.
We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard.
How did I get it?
Just gonna be short here,
inches.
Barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Man, what do I do here?
All
right, I'm gonna set up like I'm gonna
find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a
go for it and see what
precursor
happens.
of a big second half.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down.
Get it, first down. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Touchdown, Pollard. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 4th and inches. Never go for it. It's only the 2nd time that I've ever done that. And we pop a touchdown run. What a play. Whoa. We are up 16-7. 3:09 to go in the 3rd. Up 2 scores. Our defense has played pretty well in this game. Wow.
A return from just beyond the goal line.
That was huge.
20, but not by much, as he's marked out
he stacked everybody in, but it didn't look like they were stacked in. That's what's so strange, because it had a huge hole. Wow, what a play.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
Oh,
there he goes, right
what a
side.
shoot. Whoa, big play after big play. Christian McCaffrey for the touchdown. Wow. 79 yards. That's crazy. Wow. What a play. That was awesome. Great play.
It cuts it to 2, 16-14
Jim Bob.
Score.
Whoa. I assume it's Jim Bob. It says J Bob.
So following the
What a
touchdown,
play.
here's Moody back out to send it away.
All right, here we go again.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
Back and forth. I was just talking about how my defense was doing well, and then Pow! He's like, I'll show you your defense being well.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now
right,
with a
stack
1st
the box.
and 10 at their own 25-yard
Kill
line.
that.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he's going to get a good gain
back
of 9 here up to the 34.
It's like a boxer. Bobby Weed, Bobby
Where
Weed.
would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you,
100 yards now,
he seems to be getting
heck,
stronger
most
as
of
the
it
day
came
goes
from that
along.
one run.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
This is the best spot where it makes it look like it's a run, and then you pop them with a play-action pass for a deep touchdown. But I don't like taking those
Run
risks.
for Pollard.
I
And
just
he's
get
able
the
to take
first
this one up to the 35-yard line. 2
A lot of
yards
people
on the
take those,
pickup,
even the
and that's
announcers
all
said
they
to
needed
do
to
it,
move
but-
the sticks.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Here we go, G.
Prescott on 1st down. A short one there, taking
Whoa,
in by
what a
Ferguson.
hit.
The result, only
Nice.
4 yards there on the play. And that will
what I'm
bring up
talking
2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any
I
yardage.
guess he got in there
And
before
now
I
fall
threw it,
incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Must have been bringing the heat.
Watch the run, watch the run, watch the run. Hey, hey, watch this, watch this.
Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard.
Did he
And
catch
he
it?
won't quite make it. He
Oh,
needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down.
You know what?
A short gain that doesn't get him the first down
Might do it again.
brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They
Never
got the
do.
stop before it.
But I think I will. I'm going to try it.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up.
Oh, he dropped it.
So
I thought he had it.
Call there to go
Oh,
and the Niners take over.
Pollard,
Terrific
how did
field
you
position.
drop that, buddy? Wow. That's crazy.
You're all right. You're all right. Mike 14.
Now on 1st down, it's Purdy.
Oh, no.
It's caught at
Wow,
the 10.
just like that. He's got 2 back-to-back plays, long touchdowns. And just like that, he's
his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
taking the lead.
And the 49ers
Wow.
have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd
Wow.
quarter.
Poor decisions
Moody
on my
good with
part,
the extra
man.
point, and the lead is up to 5.
All right, he's up 5. 36 seconds to go in the 3rd.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back
And my
out to
offense,
kick this one away.
I can't get going. I can't get in a groove.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so
His
we will
defense
start
is
here
good.
at the 25.
Usually I can have
The
some
Dallas
nice,
offense
long,
here set to
methodical
begin the
drives,
drive.
Crunch time, defense.
And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league,
I didn't know
that is
that till
quite
you just said that.
surprising.
We're
Not
over
many
100
teams patient
yards.
enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to
That
advance
tells
the
you
ball
the
through the air.
offense
They've
struggles.
got to get their timing back.
Very much so.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
See what you got.
Here's Pollard again, and maybe
Come
a
on.
measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Quarter.
He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on
There's like
3rd
no
down.
room.
We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now
Defense is
in
good.
Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play.
Obviously, we're in 4
This
down
offense so
territory,
far on 3rd down, they've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. Here it's 3rd and 3. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
I think what I need to do is,
119 yards rushing
when I'm
for him
rushing,
now as he has been
gotta rush
tremendous
with
all
the
day
fullback,
long.
because when I don't, he's popping me.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab.
There we go.
And they can't bring him down.
That's okay.
A big play there on the catch and run. 52 yards. The thing that hurt on that play, the missed tackle, that allowed the extra yardage.
It's a matchup game in the NFL. You get the guy that you want isolated, have him miss a tackle, and off you go.
They'll run with Pollard, and he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Second goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
Pollard one more time. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
you won 2.
You're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the second one.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal.
Right there. 46. They can't hang 46.
To throw is Prescott. Out to his left.
Touchdown.
Cowboys.
Yeah!
Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb.
It's telling me to go
and
for
the
2.
Cowboys answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
Yes, I will.
Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the
Probably
other end,
because,
so they knew that
field
with
goal.
time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it.
What was
and
that?
Now incomplete. They can't convert. So they tried to bump the lead
Wow.
up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at 1 here in the 4th. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Triangle. And I don't know what he did. I think he threw it in the back of the guy.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Shotgun formation, I guess. Give me some time to run around. All right, so we got to count on our defense.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not.
Oh, are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me right now?
Touchdown.
Oh man. Are you kidding me?
75
wow.
Yards. And the 49ers use the defensive
That's
breakdown
crazy.
to take the lead away here in the 4th. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. And after all that, they are set up in unbelievable field position.
Wow, unbelievable.
So
what a
here's
game.
Moody back out there now to send this one away. Cavante Turpin now to return. And out a little across the 25.
2:37 to go, 3 timeouts left, and we have to have a touchdown. Wow, what a game.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. 2nd and 6 coming up.
They don't want it, fellas. They don't want it. Keep playing hard, fellas, all day. Woo!
Here now, 3rd down.
57's Mike. Mike 57. Watch the screen.
He'll look to throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he goes out right around the 39.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw pulled in by Lamb. And he'll get maybe a couple before he's taken down, as that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
We still have
4th
to go
quarter,
59
down to the final
yards.
2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Here's a 2nd and 8. To the air again, Prescott. Got an open man, it's Michael Gallup. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 42. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's Prescott.
Oh, he dropped it. Come on.
A lot of force bearing
Why
down
would
on
you
him there.
drop
He could
that?
not hang on. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long coming up. Defensively,
all right,
you pressure the
8.
quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore.
I knew it as soon as I let it go. Pick 6.
Their comeback plans. It is
well, not pick 6, but he intercepted it. Poor man.
With the INT.
Wow, what a game.
Have just about sewn up this football
that was a good game.
And that's a
I
great
couldn't
example of
stop him
ball
in the
skills
second
right there,
half.
partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it.
Watch,
so that's a nice job of
touchdown.
focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
See, like his guys are wide open.
Caught by his running back. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That one looks like he'll throw here. Steps away to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete.
I don't understand how his guys are always
2nd
open.
down.
I don't get it. He'll get another touchdown here. I can't stop him.
Throwing here, Purdy. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And he will have a Niners 1st down, and that ought to be the one that seals the victory. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And here he'll get it down to the 7.
And he's
the 49ers now going to use the
over,
first
so
of their
why is he trying to run the
timeouts.
score up?
It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down. Stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. That is intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
He'd been having a good day so far, but I think he got a little overzealous on that one. Still young in this league. Has to learn to try not to do too much on an individual play because, as we all know, sometimes less is more. And throwing away is preferable to making the big mistake.
Here's 1st and 10.
54 Mike. You're not ready. You're not ready. Shields, question. We're going to 54.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. So they'll quickly now signal for the timeout. And it's definitely not looking good, but at least they'll have one final play to hope for that miracle and get him in the end zone. Meanwhile, Prescott's throw there caught by Gallup.
It was a good game. The team with a loss.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it.
Let's check we were at 17,003. So I would venture guess we'll drop a few spots. I really honestly thought we were going to win that game. I think some poor decisions on my part cost us that game, but yeah, 17,015, and we were 17,003, so we lost 12 spots. It's okay. Just updating my notes. Alright, so we are now 23 and 20. I mean, we're keeping ahead of the, above 500, but I'd like to actually do better. I think what we'll do is try it again. Play smart. Stick with my game plan. That guy's defense was really good. He was real good against the run, which, that's my strength, and he was pretty good. Hopefully it don't match up against him again. taking a minute to match us up. I always wonder, like, when it takes this long, is it picking you higher quality people that you gotta play? Like going up the ranks. Hope that's not the case. Well, I don't know though. Honestly, the better people we play, the more we can move up in the ranks. Man, it is raining outside. Looking outside here. It looks like a big old flood out there. That's crazy. What's up, man? Oh, okay. Good deal. How's it going, man? I'm doing wonderful, man. I'm in Tennessee right now. Yeah.
EA Sports coverage
Yeah,
of the NFL
I'm not a Tennessee
brings us
fan
to the
because I've only
heart
lived
of
here 2
Texas
years,
and the
but
very wonderful
he definitely is.
AT&T Stadium in
what
Arlington. Today we've got an intriguing NFC
I said I just
matchup
moved
lined
here.
up here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Can you hear me now? Oh, I was saying I'm in Tennessee. I've only lived here 2 years. I just moved here, so but yeah.
Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us
started.
Sir. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
I'm a diehard Cowboy fan. Yeah, I had to adjust my. Yep, I had to adjust my volume so I could hear like you talk. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I couldn't hear, but yeah, I can hear you now. But I had.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard.
I like it.
And they're able to get this
It's
one across the 35.
I moved here. My wife passed away 4 years ago, 5 years ago almost.
This offense off to
And
a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big
yes,
run
sir.
and a first down.
And
that's putting what you practice
I appreciate
into play.
it.
That's
So I moved here to
execution
kind of
get
start
things
life
started.
again, and that's where I'm at.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
So I actually haven't played Madden in like 5 years, and I just started.
Decided to hand it off.
Yeah, just started about a week ago. Got back
An
into
easy
it.
decision. Just gave it
Yes,
inside.
sir.
Nice steady gain.
So I was like, well, I'm gonna do this. So I've been doing these ranked games, just trying to. I forgot how much I missed it.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5.
Me too.
Now Prescott. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he takes this one down almost.
So I got
to the 30. A gain of
what's your rank? Do you know?
There and give him a first down.
That
Do
turned into
you
a
know
very
what your
well
rank is?
orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
So in Saints territory now. Here's
Oh, no, you're
1st
fine.
and
Do you
10,
know what your rank
down
is?
at the 31. They'll run. Here's Pollard. Nathan Shepard in there to make the tackle.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome. So, you know, like I said, I just started a week ago, and I was like 118,000. I got excited after my last game. I lost my last game, but I'm up now. I'm at 17,015. Is my rank right now. What a hit. Nice hit. So, yeah, I'm 23 and 20 is my record.
They have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a
So
game.
23 wins, 20 losses.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
My record, I'm 23 and 20.
On the run, it's Dowdle. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold him to 3 on this opening drive.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm going to show you something that you can change on your volume so you can hear me better, because a guy showed me last night. So if you go to options, yeah, but what I was going to say, that way, yeah, what I was talking about, like, so you can hear me better. So if you go, oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's what. Yeah. So I was gonna say what you could do is a guy showed me last night what to do to change that. So if you go to options and then go to settings and then go to volume control. Okay. Yeah, because when he showed me that last night, I was like, man, this is awesome. So right there on the menu, it's got resume, call timeout, challenge play, stats, coaching, options. So go to options. Okay, now settings, and then go to volume control. No, this is what you want to do. Is put master volume at 75, and then and tell me when you do that one. I'll tell you each one. So put the master volume 75. Oh, no, I'm talking about on the game menu, like on Madden, not on your PlayStation. On the game menu on Madden. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna walk you through it. So you know how like you're look. Okay, so right now you're probably highlighted yellow on resume, right? Okay, so go down to options. It's the second from the bottom. Yes. All right, and then go to settings. All right, then go to volume control. All right, put master volume at 75. Yeah, all you gotta change all these. I'm gonna show you. A guy showed me last night, and I did it. I'm like, man, this is way better. Yes. And then tell me when you're done with that, and I'll show you what to do for each one. Okay, in-game commentary, 40. You put it. So put it at 40. Yes. All right, and then stadium speakers at 10. Yes, sir. I wish there was a faster way. You know how I know they make you hit the button a bunch. It took me a while to do it. Okay, crowd volume 50. On the field 50. That's like all the people, like the players yelling and all that stuff. Okay, my music I had set at 0, but that doesn't make a difference. And then menu sound effects, that doesn't make a difference either, but I got mine set at 50. Yep. And I have my music at 0, but it's just because I stream on YouTube and they were hitting me with copyright infringements because of the music. I'm like, that's crazy. It's in the game. Yeah. All right. You're good. Now I think when we start the game back, you'll be like, wow, because you'll be able to hear me and not feel like they're yelling at you. We'll see what you think. Okay.
They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out.
Now see how they're talking, and you can probably hear me way better, can't you?
Let's see what they decide to do here, because
I
they
love
got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
Yes. I like that way better.
So here's a 1st and 10
hopefully
now, down
hopefully it helps out.
20.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Hey, Pay it forward. Someone showed me, and I can show you. Yep.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he'll get him inside the 15
because it was
down
frustrating,
to the 14
because
yard
I'd try to
line.
talk to people and then I couldn't hear them because the announcers would be like yell at them.
There and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
Ooh, I want one too. Email me one.
56 the mic, boys. 56. Check.
Man, I hope the 49ers win, but I think it's going to be the Chiefs. I think because how can you count against Patty Mahomes, man? That dude is a freak.
Jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Yep, and you know they're like, people are kind of counting out the Chiefs, kind of like they did against the Ravens, but. No, I mean 49ers are favored to win. Everybody's talking about how Christian McCaffrey, yeah, like in Vegas, when you look at the line, 49ers are favored to win. Yeah, because they're Brock Purdy and Christian McCaffrey and Debo, but I'm like, man, how can you? I don't know. I mean, I hope they win, but I don't see it happening.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Me either, man.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Carr now on 1st down. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara.
Oh, okay, who's that?
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line.
Oh, okay. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, that's cool. I just think if Patrick Mahomes keeps playing the way he is, I think he's going to end up going down. We'll be talking about him being the greatest of all time over Tom Brady.
Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight
window. And I know it's still, I mean, that's a long ways away. You know,
weren't they? They certainly were. Nice read on your part, and sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees, because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case,
it's just what I think. I mean, if he stays healthy and plays as many years as Brady did, I think he goes down as the greatest quarterback of all time. I think he turns into the GOAT.
2nd and 8.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Pollard, he'll take it up the gut. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
I didn't know that. Okay.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first
I didn't realize that. So he's going to be a Chief for the rest of his career then.
After 1-7,
I still can't believe the Patriots let Brady go. I mean, that was crazy. And then he goes to the Bucs and wins the Super Bowl.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Yeah.
Prescott to throw it. Left side to Lamb. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Yeah, that very next year.
It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now 1st and goal.
Well, this is a defense that's definitely on their heels now, because they gave up the running play for good yardage one play ago. Now the pass here sets this offense up 1st and goal.
No, not yet.
They're going to have to dig in strong now, because they've been in retreat so far in this drive.
Nope, they
this
have
offense on the march.
Give him 3 on the game.
But they hired that other guy.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Do you? I think the dude's probably the best coach of all time. I mean, how can you say he's not? But then people are like, well, he's only because of Brady. That's the only reason he has any. And I'm like, man, you can't say that. I mean, I guess you could say the other way. The only way Brady was because of Belichick. You could go both ways, you know.
Oh, that's big-time stuff. That's from the same guy the apple dropped on his head, right?
Aubrey good with a PAT, and it's now 14-0.
Yep.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down.
Are you
to
a Saints fan?
To 25.
Okay. Man, why did Drew Brees retire when he did? He could have still played like another 3-4 years.
And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So, decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. They run it again with Kamara. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Yeah.
Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Yeah, that's when he went to Minnesota. But he took him to the championship game. I mean, they should have won
Kamara trying to run for it. And this
that was that whole bounty gate
first down is good running, gets him to about the 44.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores.
Yeah, he went to the Vikings and took him to the championship game, and then that whole bounty gate stuff happened against Favre.
Another 1st and 10.
Yeah. Yeah, the Saints beat him because that was the whole bounty gate thing.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
Derek Carr.
Picked off by Trayvon.
Are you a fan of his or not?
The Cowboys are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people don't like his attitude.
Set to begin the drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
What pick you guys got this year?
Pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Yes, they get a quarterback. 2 minutes to
play first half. It's 14-0.
I know everybody's talking about Caleb Williams, but I think, no, don't waste your pick on him. I think that's a waste.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground.
Yeah, like, what's your thoughts on Caleb Williams? Like me, I think Caleb Williams is overrated.
After the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
No, USC.
Another first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful?
Yeah.
You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is.
He's the one that was saying, like, I want to, if you draft me, I want to own a piece of your team. I'm like, what the crap is this guy thinking? Like, what, he's like, he said, he said if you draft him, he wants to own, like, a percentage of the team. I'm like, this guy, talk about greedy much? Like, I mean, this guy's not.
And a quick throw here that's complete. And he'll get it here
No,
to the
that'd be a first
line.
ever. I don't. And personally, I don't see any team ever doing that.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and come your back out of the backfield, out in some open space.
I don't see any team ever doing that. That's about the most dumb thing I've ever heard in my life.
What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
Nobody, not one person in the NFL has ever done that. But he said he's going to change the times. I'm like, man, you can't do that. Like, then the players start doing that before you know it. The owners wouldn't even own their teams anymore.
So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3.
I mean, the NFL, despite what we all, I mean, we like, I like sports and I like it, but it's a business, you know. I mean, they're there to make money, so.
And his kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go.
Yes, in the college, I agree.
After the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A very one-sided first half, 17-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback.
I 100% agree. Like, they should have done it a long time ago.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
Yeah.
Look up at the scoreboard, facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit, as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Mike 55, Mike 55.
Well, I tell you what, it's pouring here, man.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
I like the user on the corner.
Inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
Diggs is a beast.
Well, I think everyone who's watching was certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this half, weren't we? But it was a downright miserable first half. This carried over with an interception to begin the second half.
Oh, you're good.
That's a defeated offense.
I like user in the corners, go for the picks, and like Diggs is really good too. He's got good recovery speed.
Now a give here to Pollard. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing.
Hey, me too. I haven't, like I said, I haven't played since my wife passed, and then I just forgot how much I enjoyed it. So I've had it now about a week. I had knee surgery a week ago Monday, and so I knew I was going to be sitting here not being able to do anything. Nope, I'm not. I'm just, I had to have knee surgery, and so I'm stuck at home right now. So, yep, I'm self-employed at the moment. I sell stuff online and everything, so. Like sports cards and memorabilia, sell it on eBay.
He struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard down to the 31.
Yeah, like autographs.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line.
Yes, sir.
A lot of bodies, not much space.
It's pretty good. I mean,
I think ultimately
I could definitely do better. I got to make more money, but right now I can't because I can't even move around. Like right now, I'm sitting here in this thing, I got my leg propped up, but
here's Prescott. He's got his man. It's Gallup. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
Yeah, that's what's nice is my eBay store, I still am selling stuff. Like, right before I started the game with you, my phone went cha-ching, because it's like a cash register sound, which means I sell stuff, because I got stuff online.
They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league.
The first time I ever sold something on eBay was actually back in 2000. I started selling old movie posters from like the 30s, 40s, and 50s. Some old movie posters.
2 yards to go, second down.
Yeah, like the old westerns, like from the 40s and 50s.
Into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Yep. So that's when I started back in 2000, so 24 years ago. And then now here where I've been doing it, like that's my job, I've been doing that now for roughly 2 years.
Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
And that's what pays my bills right now. Then I DoorDash a little bit. Do some DoorDash driving.
Blocking and getting their runner across the goal line.
Yeah. So I averaged roughly, after gas and taxes and everything, I mean, as far as what you actually put in your pocket, it's probably about $18 an hour.
And they'll take over at the 25.
I mean, it's okay. But at least what I like about it is you work for yourself, so if you need a day off, it's so easy. You just take it off. You don't have to ask anybody.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
You just do it all right there on the DoorDash app, and it literally takes you like maybe 5 minutes, and then it takes a couple days for them to verify your identity, because they make sure you're not like a scam artist or a murderer or anything like that. So they, because they want to make sure that the drivers that are working for them, delivering people's food, that it's safe.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating
it's real easy to do.
They need to
Just
do.
download it. It's called the Dasher app.
They've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Working from the
What's that? What do you want to do?
Slant pass complete to Olave. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter.
Wow,
we'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, no, it's counting down right now. It's 4th quarter, 20.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2
What'd
remaining.
it do? Lock up on you and won't let you
this.
do anything? That's crazy. That'd be cool.
Guys, it's game situation. Let's go.
Throwing on first down is Carr. They'll get this out to Camara.
Man, has anybody ever told you you sound like Charles Barkley?
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been
Dude,
really
I'm telling you. I was like,
very hard for them to move the ball because
yes, sir. I was like, man, I feel like I'm talking to Charles Barkley during this game. I was just wondering. I mean, I hope that doesn't offend you or anything. I mean, I am, yeah. I mean, I've got a lot of black friends. Like, trust me, I'm. But yeah, you sound like Charles Barkley, man. I love it. It's pretty awesome. Because I was thinking, I'm like, yeah, you could do like the impersonations of him. Like, I swear. I think it's. So I hope you don't. I hope that doesn't offend you, but you really do.
Now they're contributing points themselves. I mean, they have really put together what's almost been a perfect effort here in this one.
Yeah, you do, man. You sound just like him. I swear.
Absolutely exceeded expectations in this one.
Me too. He's one of my favorite players. Like,
every one of those guys is still out there fighting like it's a
yeah,
tie
he does.
game.
Yep.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is
I like
away.
when it's funny when him and Shaq and Kenny Smith, and, because it's Kenny Smith and Shaq and Charles Barkley, and who's the other guy? I can't think of the host guy. Ernie. I can't think of his last name, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I can't think of his name to save my life. But those guys, man, when they shoot, I switch my screen. I've never done that before.
The points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game.
There you go.
This one,
well, now it's twice.
That frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result. Despite the score,
yeah,
despite the
I heard
deficit,
that.
no quitting this guy.
I could
He's
see it
running
happening
angry,
too.
running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Now a play fake. Carr. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Damone Clark. And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side.
Yeah,
Seems like
I'm
everything
shocked
they
that
touch
he's
in this
never
one,
been a coach.
Charles,
But
turns to gold.
I was watching a thing one time on him, like a little, I don't know what you call it, like a documentary almost. But it's like
there to pick up about 3.
no,
Second down coming up.
no, it was something else. I want to say it may have been on Netflix or something. But it's like he doesn't have any interest in coaching. I don't know why not, but he doesn't.
And some room to roll now.
In coaching,
slips up past the 45
it's like,
being tackled.
yeah,
108 yards
yeah, and that's why I was like, man, why not? He's so smart about the game,
those are the types of carries
and
they're looking for.
he enjoys his life as it is now.
Have a reliable running game. They breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football.
Yep, exactly.
Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Yeah,
and it's like that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
How about that?
You might hurt their feelings and offend them or something.
No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys,
yes, sir,
keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines.
47.
Let's close this one out.
So.
Here's 2nd and 3.
56. Mike, 56, right there, 56.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's awesome. You still, because I always told myself, I'm like, I wonder if anybody's still be playing games. Because I'm like, I know I will be when I get older. That's awesome. You still play. Well, it's nice meeting you, man.
Let's skip racing to the airport at the end of this game. Let's go to the post-game press conference. I have a feeling that the quarterback of this winning team is going to be giving a whole lot of credit to the running game and the offensive line.
Yeah, I was just
there you go. Well, it's nice meeting you, man. Good game.
Carrying the ball has been key, but those guys up front, they've made a lot of space.
I was wondering how I do it. Coach Martin,
here, Charles,
970.
That's about as big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National
Martin,
Football League. No turnovers. Meanwhile, you forced turnovers. You didn't allow any points, and you put up a bunch of points. What an effort.
Coach Martin, 970. Let's see. See if I can find out how to do this. Coach Martin 970. Search. Alright. Coach Martin 970. See if that. There he is. Alright, and then we'll hit that. Send. There we go. Alright, we just sent him a friend request. And we got a win. Alright, let's see what that does to our rankings. See if that pops us in. He said he was ranked 3,000 something, so that's pretty good. Alright, leaderboard, see if we popped into, let's see, this guy sent us a thing. Let me see if it'll, to play. we'll see if he sends a friend request. See if he, or no, friend request. I think he sent a game invite, but I was in the game. Okay, there he is. He's ready to play, so he'll send the invite. We'll accept it. Oh yeah, what was our ranking? Oh, 16,605. There we go. All right, so let me update this. All right, we are. So 24 and 20. 24 and 20. And we are at 16,605. 16,605. Alright, he wants us to send the invite. I'm trying to think how to do that. I don't know that I've ever. How do I match up head to head with someone like that? Play a friend? It's an unranked game, but there he is. Add. Oh wait. Remove. Add. Oh, remove. Oh, there it is. He's got it. Join. There we go. Now we're joining. You must first leave the online hub. Oh, I gotta leave the online hub first. Okay, and then we'll join them. Back out here. What's going on, man? How's it going, Patrick? No worries. That's cool. I'm streaming on YouTube too. Like, I mean, I always do. I guess you know that, right? I can't remember if I told you that the other day. Yeah. Yeah. I stream my gameplay and stuff, just trying to pick up some stuff and get monetized. It was a good game though. I mean, remember I want to say what I ended up winning, what, 28-21? Yeah. But I was up 14-0 and had the ball. So it's Vikings. There you go. I bet you will. Yeah, you're good. I couldn't figure out how to. How did you send the invite? I couldn't figure out how to do it. Uh-oh, cutting in and out. You there? Oh, I think I lost him.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis.
You can hear me, I can't hear you.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one in the NFC, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Minnesota Vikings.
Can't hear you, though. You there?
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
That's what I did, and then it said remove, add. I was like, what am I doing? I kept clicking, then I saw it pop up. I'm like, okay, there, I'll just accept his. Oh, did you need to change it now? Just tell me when you're ready. Oh, you ready? Okay. Kirk Cousins. Are they going to bring him back? Yeah.
First play and a first pass for Cousins. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing.
I mean, I think they should,
case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
You can hear me, right?
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. On play action, Cousins.
Oh, he dropped it.
There, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Can you hear me?
Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all.
Patrick, can you hear me?
Athleticism, hands.
Oh, okay. All right, I just want to make sure.
A tough spot here on their opening
I helped the guy earlier today adjust the volume controls on everything because he's like, man, I can't hear you over these stadium speakers. I'm like, oh, we can change that, man.
And that is incomplete.
So,
but the pressure there on 3rd down.
Because I had a guy help me adjust mine because where everything's so loud, I couldn't.
Deep for the Cowboys.
Yeah, I couldn't hear my opponents when they were talking, so I adjusted all the volume. I'm like, man, it's way better now. Have you adjusted yours?
This will be fielded at the 17. Found good room to run there.
And then too, I don't know if my settings are right. Or
and the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
I don't think it hears you like the other side. So I don't know. I gotta work on my settings.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
When people are watching, they'll think that I'm
only
talking to myself.
The 45 before being tackled. 16 yards right off the bat and a 1st down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Oh, Dak being Dak.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender
That's
running with a
Dak
receiver.
being Dak,
Big
you know what I mean?
part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard. They nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. You must have muted or something,
because I can't hear you now.
It's a gain of 16 and a Dallas 1st down. Here's Pollard again. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Run for Pollard. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
Yeah.
45 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here. They run here with Rico down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Now Prescott.
Oh, he dropped it.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now a 7-0 game. So
yeah, I've got my rankings. I'm in the 16,000s now. I think when I played you yesterday, I was like 18,000 something.
And they'll start at the 25.
I've been working on getting higher.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys a little bit jumpy.
But you do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like us calling one, right? Making
sure
we ease into the game.
What?
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
Wow.
Touchdown.
That was crazy.
Alexander Madison,
that was awesome.
Yards. And the Vikings are able to
you can hear me, right, dude?
As they are in for 6.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I didn't. It's like your mic keeps cutting in and out or something.
I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that, man. One play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play.
What a play!
Their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
What a run.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Yeah, stream on YouTube under Greyhound 2208, and that's a GREY, and it's 2208 for
gonna try the right side. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
2208.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 77 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. A first down throw for Prescott.
Oh, Dak being Dak.
But it's incomplete.
Come on, Dak, you're 1 for 4,
back
man.
on their heels,
Playing like
but they're
real
in a
life.
brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun to give to Pollard. Oh, and that one well designed.
I audibled into that one.
To the 30-yard line.
Middle
it's
was
a
wide
gain
open.
Of 16 and the Dallas first down. Prescott from the gun. A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender.
Oh!
A drive killer there.
Nice.
And the Vikings are going to take over once again.
Nice pick.
At their own 25-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows a defense to tighten up their coverage, and they picked that one off.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Going to run with Madison again. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 7 yards there and a first down.
They were not fooling around at all.
That was a nice pick.
2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. On 1st and 10, Cousins escaping the pressure right. That's complete to K.J. Osborne. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 7-7, our score after one. Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football.
Yeah, it is.
As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Cousins now. They'll get this underneath to Madison. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
What a game, man.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins.
Pick.
Oh! Incomplete.
I thought I had
trying
that.
to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
They don't really call pass interference much in these games.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Again, it's Cousins. Forced out to his left. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 29-yard line. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 9:55. 9:55. Hey, eat. Coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
A 1st down throw for Cousins. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Snatch that.
Nice job escaping the pocket. And, boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
To the air again, it's Cousins. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
On 3rd down, Cousins. He's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Prescott down. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
And with that run, he's already at 100 yards here before halftime. So if he sees the same kind of action in the second half, he could be on his way to a career game.
Looking to throw. Prescott. That's Gallup on the slant. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. He's got room to roam. Whoa. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson, 34 yards. And the Cowboys are able to move back in front. Aubrey now for the point after. And that makes it 14-10.
We're in another close game.
So after the touchdown,
that's
Aubrey
close.
now
Almost
to kick
kicked
this
the
one
thing
away.
out of bounds. I hate when that happens.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I can tell Patrick's busy.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive
underway.
I figured as much. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well.
Oh, I had him dead to rights.
That would throw here to his running back.
How did I miss that sack? Oh, man.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short.
Oh,
so
man, that would have been a hit stick fumble. Oh, man. How did I mess that up?
They'll try to get it on the ground with Madison. And he will have a first down as they get into the ground at the 37. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Well, it wasn't a goal line situation, but how about the goal line formation on 3rd and short? They went in and went heavy. No surprise on who was going to get the football. How about the power exhibited there?
Yeah, that was just put a hat on a hat, drive forward. Nice job to pick it up. Cousins now to throw on first down, eluding the pressure right. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And a 6-yard gain gets them right around the 43.
How about that shuffle pass? Or if you want to call it the shovel pass, that's fine too. That's one of those plays that you can take a little bit of risk there because you're trying to throw the ball into the middle of the field where a lot of big bodies lurk, and they can knock it away, pick it off, but they were able to execute it successfully on that play.
Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Oh,
so
I thought we got you.
There. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Now Cousins. That is caught, and he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48.
Jordan Addison, he's awesome.
His first catch, good for 9 and a first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
You guys have a great receiving core, I think.
Cousins again. Escaping the pressure right. Short throw caught by the tight end Oliver. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
Together,
he was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion. They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Cousins. He's got room at the 30. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 22-yard line. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. Cousins on first down. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Second down, Cousins. Flushed out right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Give him 9 on the carry, but it's not enough, and it'll be fourth down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. The kick by Joseph is good, and the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
For the ball.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Final play of the half, Prescott. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by Harrison Smith.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Brought down on what will be the final play of this
I don't know if you remember me telling you, but you know my late wife was a huge Vikings fan. Harrison Smith was one of her favorite players.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside.
She was. Yep.
This is the NFL.
She liked Dante Culpepper was her
Charles and I settled
favorite
into the booth
player.
ready for quarter number 3. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3.
Of course, I'm diehard Cowboys.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback.
What a game. 14-13.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
Prescott now on second down. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Ferguson. And
I almost thought that might have been a pick.
Out of bounds.
That was gonna be an interception.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he'll be tackled at the 45 following a gain of just 2.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
To throw is Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 31-yard line. Here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the red zone now, Prescott going right back to Ferguson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
They'll run. Here's Pollard.
Oh!
And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. A minimal gain there
I did
on
too,
the
and then I kept pushing.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
On the sneak, it's Prescott. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes
really
you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys take the
if I make the kick, man, I'm always so nervous about these kicks.
Down the field to extend their lead. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 8. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to
you're
kick
like
this
me.
one away.
I don't chase points because then you get further behind. I don't do it until I absolutely
now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line.
Kind of like that running play you did
23.
with Madison. I'm like, man, that's crazy.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Play fake. Cousins. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble.
Man, I hope they
there
re-sign him, but
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down.
That sucked. He got hurt. He was having the year of his career, man.
And runs again.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side.
Statistically, when they were looking, they're saying he was going to blow out.
12 yards there, first down Vikings.
A nice chunk play from the tight end position, and it illustrates the cohesiveness that he and his quarterback have. Both saw the extra defender doubling him up, and they still combined for the completion and big gain.
Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge.
He caught that with one hand, too.
The throw took him a little too far at second down.
Caught it with one hand.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case,
what is that
they
dude
brought
doing?
the heat, and if
Are
he
you
flushes
kidding
out,
me?
they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Man, that linebacker was just standing there, like, hey, Kurt,
I guess no
like,
need to
he was
force
supposed to
it
be
when you can
blitzing,
do
he
that
was
instead.
standing there.
First down, 18-yard gain.
That's crazy.
They'll go Madison up the middle, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Run with that even if you had Dan Marino.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defense in front, because if they can't get upfield,
Their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A gain there of 21 yards.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength.
Got him, finally.
Pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
That's my first sack of the game.
The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. To throw is Cousins. Flush to his right. Open man is Osborne. He's got him.
I didn't realize we both had
pick up there. 13 yards.
We both had dark jerseys.
For 3rd down. He went in route there from the slot for the completion.
Love how he runs his routes because it's all setting up your defender. Give him a little something one way, take it the other way. Head and shoulder fake. Sometimes you make one step to the outside, then break it inside. Really well-run route.
To the goal line.
Whoa.
Incomplete.
Wow.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the
That's
football.
crazy. What to do, what to do. Go for it or field goal.
And they tightened down on the receivers and
He's
forced
doing
the
it.
incompletion.
Rolling the dice. He's like, I'm going to do it. And then he's not going to get it. He's like, no!
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Cousins to throw it.
I got it.
Find the open man. That's complete. And the Vikings are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off
Into
this
the
drive with
3rd.
6 points. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 1st and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts. Now Cousins here on the bootleg, rolling to his right. He throws it on the move, but can't
That was
connect.
almost like he threw it away or something.
Incomplete. Down this close to the goal
Yeah.
line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am,
Oh.
and you know I'm old school. I want to
Yeah,
run
you
the
got
ball
blasted.
1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
Madison is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on 3rd and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right at them if you're going to run the football. And if you're going to throw it, something quick.
Oh, why did
Get
you
it out of your
intercept
hands in a
it?
hurry.
So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
I don't know,
Well,
but
to me,
there's nobody
at
over
this
there
stage,
but my
after
guys.
this drive,
So I don't know,
this
that was
close
really
to the
weird.
goal line, 3 points would be a letdown.
4th
I'm
and
going
goal
for
at
it
the
here.
3. What's going to happen here? Decisions.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal.
Changing it up here.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal.
Yep.
And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal
that's one of
line
those things
stand. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Yep.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Give him 5
held
on the
me to
carry
100
there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Held me to 111
That's
yards.
going to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters. No reason to lighten up now. Off the play fake, Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Pollard will take it up the gut. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Yep.
on again here with Pollard. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 121 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Pound the rock.
The Cowboys on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Trying to run forward with Pollard. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. Here's Brian Anger now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Could be a decent punt.
And that will hit and continue on out of bounds.
That's awesome.
A better punt than that. Definitely taking a chance, because if that thing clips the pylon, it comes out to the 20, but instead it goes out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
That is nuts. Yep.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Out of his end zone, Cousins escaping the pressure.
Oh, he got it out.
Complete to Justin Jefferson.
Good job.
And they'll get him down up past the 15,
yeah, man. I lost the game last night like that.
His first catch so far.
Yeah, I intercepted the ball. You know how your guy only intercepted in the end zone and he tries to run out and he gets tackled at the 1? I hate that, Joe. But he did that, and then I tried to run it up the middle and
so a much rosier picture
blew it
now
up
after
and
that
got a
last
safety,
play. Here's
so it
first
tied
and
the
10
game
at the 19-yard
10-10.
line.
Oh!
Coverage, and it's intercepted.
And look who it is.
He's to the 10.
Oh, I thought he was going to make it the touchdown. Deron Bland.
Nearly a pick 6, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
But I got a safety, and he tied the game 10-10 and ended up winning 13-10. I'm like,
you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense has to run onto the field, probably giving the quarterback a few sides.
Oh, no. I didn't realize that. I thought it was you.
It'll be a handoff to Pollard and a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Yeah, that is unbelievable.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home.
Man, you
held
on to him and he couldn't get going.
They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. I'm assuming they're keeping this football on the ground, right?
I would think so, because you're looking at the clock. That's in your favor. You look at the geography of the field, right? Where you are, that's in your favor as well. Keep it.
Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak
I
Prescott.
almost
Cowboys have opened up
did the run, and then I was like, I got out of it. Like, no, I'm going to try to pass. Oh, you blocked it. Nope. Okay, how do you do that, dude?
The extra point up and good.
How do you get in like that?
And the lead is up to 15 now.
How do you get in like that?
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Nwangu now from his end zone.
Okay, because I've tried everything and I can't ever get my guy to come in like that. And I always know.
In this position, trying to get back into the game.
Okay, because like the kicking slows way down.
Long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
This is 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that will be incomplete.
Wow.
Would have been a big hit if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
I thought that was a catch.
Game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
They'll come up now on second down. They go play action. Cousins. And that will be incomplete.
He's under pressure. That's the only reason that was on.
Dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Off the play fake, Cousins. That's down the field for Jefferson.
I'm going to take the ball. Oh!
Able to connect, incomplete.
Bland was like, ow.
Credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Yep.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Fourth down, 10 yards to go. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He's going to
got it.
Oh,
I got it. I got it with Bland. Yeah, with Bland, baby. Whoa. Did you see perfect user pick? Does it show you that when it pops up? Like when it pops up? Yeah, did it show you that? Oh. Yeah, I switched to him. It was, you know, I was usered him.
Got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line.
Yeah, because I was usering and then I was using speed burst and then hit triangle. Yeah, I thought that was a touchdown, honestly.
He's going to get
I really did.
Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
I so thought it was a touchdown.
As the clock will stop with just 70 seconds left to go in the game.
Bland, man. Dude's a freak.
On third down, it's Pollard. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Another good game, man.
And his kick is indeed good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad.
This one was a little bit opposite from our first game, because the first game, remember, I was up 14-0.
Nwangu now from his end zone.
And in the second half, you came back.
And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Oh, I thought I had that.
To start the drive, but that one incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Flushed out right.
Oh, wow.
And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds.
It looked like Cousins was running through molasses there, man.
And
Like,
stop the clock here with a first down.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement.
But I mean, you couldn't not run
one.
there. I mean, there was
nice
like nobody within 40 yards.
More importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
First down. Here's Cousins.
Bland. Oh, no, it's Hooker.
Third time. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
Wow. Why would,
and that pretty much
how was he down there?
Charles, this defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until
now.
That?
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
All right, we'll play another one later. All right, man, have a good one.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys.
All right, guys, we got a win there.
It was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second
half
shutout.
Not a ranked game, but still, I like jumping in when someone wants to play. So let's jump back in here and we'll do one more ranked game. Oops. Yeah, quick match is what we want, right? Yeah. Alright. And then after this, oh, I didn't hit that, sorry. Then after this one, probably take a break, come back for session 2.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys and themselves.
We got the same jersey colors. I'm going to see if he'll do a friendly quit.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start.
I don't like playing like that. So hopefully he'll quit. Yep, he agreed. All right, that's good. Most of them do like that because it's so tough playing when both, like in that instance, we both had white jerseys. He had all white uniforms. I had white jerseys with gray pants. And it's just so hard to play against each other when it's like that. Because not knowing, looking at like who's who and stuff, it's very tough. But we matched up with someone really quick again anyway, so.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Cleveland Browns.
That's cool. I don't think I've ever played the Browns. It's a bummer we can get the ball first.
The veteran Dustin Hopkins has this one teed up, and we are underway here in Cleveland. On the return, this is Turpin. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
See if we can get another win to get our ranking up. This is, was it Marty 85? I think so it says. Or Martle or Marty. Browns defense is
They'll
down,
run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play. Big article in the paper this morning talking about how they wanted to get chunk plays in the run game. Well, early on, there's a good one.
There isn't for guys on defense. They've got to remember the old adage. You've got to meet force with force, and if you don't, you get run over, as they did on that last play.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Pollard again. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Zach Martin and Tyron Smith showing up as stars.
On second down, it's Pollard. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Now a give here to Pollard. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. Give him the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you gotta like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old-school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Run for Pollard. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 40 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll run with Pollard. Fights through, and now a crease. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, 34 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon. A nice run by him, don't get me wrong, but the blocking up front was a thing of beauty.
I think for an opening drive, how about that for an exclamation point? Just what you said. Good blocking, good vision, and he accelerated to the end zone.
Aubrey good with the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0.
Look at that water. It looks so real. That's kind of cool. There's a boat, cars, trees.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Against his offense, we're here in the dog pound.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
I feel like we can probably get into the top 15,000 today, or by the end of tonight.
Mike 55, Mike 55, Mike 55. And here we go. Watch the pass. Watch the pass.
They will start this drive with Ford, and he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
I think he's underrated. I wonder if this guy's a Browns fan or he just likes to play with the Browns because they're decent.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Mike 14, Mike 14.
First carry for Nick Chubb. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Oh, man.
Here is 3rd down and 4.
Watch one. Tight ends on the Lucy. Tight ends on the Lucy. Tight ends on the Lucy.
Setting up to throw, Flacco. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Micah Parsons in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down.
Just in case. Most people don't punt, but wow, he's actually punting.
Borges on to punt as he gets it away.
Cool. Run into someone who actually...
Taking it about the 16.
Good open field tackle,
a big boot that time. 57 yards, the official distance. And they will take over 1st and 10.
Defense. 3 and out. Was it 3 and out? I think it was 3 and out. Yeah, if we can put together another...
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. That'd be ideal.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession.
7-0.
As they've got it 2nd and 7.
Cowboys with the ball. That's us. On our own 26.
Here's Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Give him 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas first down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Could be good.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 41. Dak's got this one complete to Pollard, and this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him?
Touchdown!
I wish we used him more.
39 yards. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, and not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced a punt to get the ball back, and they've played awfully well in this one. Both sides playing at optimum level.
3.5 minutes left.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that'll make the score 14 to zip.
If you're on his side, still looks promising because if you can punch in a touchdown here, get the ball back in the second half, and then punch in a touchdown, it's a tie game. So
after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
That was so close. If you get up a little bit higher than that, it's
and this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
All right, so Micah Parsons, why is he? Oh, sack through. Okay, so I got one quarterback sack. I was thinking.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
And still second quarter, you get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
I kind of don't want to quit yet because we're getting wins.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Mike 55, Mike 55, I'm trying to collect.
Flacco looks to throw. This taken in by Jakeem Grant. With a quick slant, good for 8 and a first.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
What we got?
On first down, Flacco. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked out and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
Honestly, didn't even see the corner there. I thought he was wide open. I thought that was a touchdown. Which I'm wondering if that's what he thought too.
Mike.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Mike.
Let's set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone. Hey, check Mike.
Moore, the man in motion.
Watch 55.
Time to go. Night.
Check. Fresno.
2nd and 10. Flacco once more. And that is incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10.
All day, just like that. Mike, 55. Right there in the middle. 55. Coming for you. 55's Mike, guys. 55. I'm going to run you over.
Check 50.
Flacco will take to the air again. And he's got his target. That's complete. And he will be taken down with a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning.
Get ready.
On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 40 yards.
Mike 14.
All day, dog.
Mike 14.
I'm coming after you. 14's the Mike.
Hey, we're pretty quiet, D. We're pretty quiet.
Switch.
1st and 10, and Flacco looking to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Ford. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Close. It makes it tougher.
Between the last 2 plays, they've moved it over half the length of the football field.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
But if we can stop them here in defense, then that is huge. Big, real big.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Chubb will get the call running left. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Mike 14.
He's scared.
Mike 14.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left.
Here we go.
2nd down, here's Chubb again. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Fourteen's the Mike.
Come on, boy. You better be ready. Don't be scared of it.
On the snip, fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Rip that ball
Give some
out.
credit to the defense. They forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but that's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3
points. Huge. I don't know if he's going to quit.
Instead of getting down, takes the contact. The turnover ensues. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the break, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it.
No.
Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And he's dropped right at the 40.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Oh,
good.
He saved the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Here's 3rd and 7.
Mike 22, he's coming. 22's coming. Mike.
You know what? Making me the timeout.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And the Cowboys going to bring on Brian Anger to punt on 4th down.
Should be pretty good. So close.
Yeah, he was looking for the checkout bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
All right, so he's got 36 seconds, 35 seconds. 1 timeout. I was thinking maybe we could get another field goal, but I would rather not throw a pick, giving the ball back, so that's why I went conservative.
The Browns drive about to get started. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Throwing here on 1st down, Flacco. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Watch the screen. Mike 14, Mike 14. Hey, check. 14's the mic. 14's the mic. Pick it up.
Passing play, Flacco.
There we go.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
We tricked
Picked
him.
off by Trayvon Diggs. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
An opening there on that 1st down run as he gets this forward for about 8 or 9. That looks to be 8 officially, so 2nd and 2. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
And this could put us up 3 scores, which would be humongous. He does get the ball first in the 2nd half, though. But our defense has played well. Yeah, that really good
So with
drive.
2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder.
Got it.
And this one is
really
right
good drive,
through,
and
and that will do it for this 1st half.
Goal line defense.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
Kicking off to the Browns.
A very one-sided first half, 17-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on 3rd down. And you know what offenses want? Win first down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on 1st down.
Mike 14, Mike 14. Let's go, D. Big series right here.
To pass, Flacco.
Wow.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. Flacco.
Interception.
And incomplete on the deep ball. It's been this way most of the afternoon, hasn't it? This secondary really put this receiving core on lockdown.
Listen, they've worked together like a basketball team that's playing excellent defense. Great communication, doesn't matter whether it's man or zone. And especially against deep balls, as we saw there, they're not giving up anything to them.
Mike 14, Mike 14. Let's go.
Now it's Flacco. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Osa Odighizuwa able to drop him for a loss of a couple.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Now Flacco. Under pressure, they got him again. Flacco and the offense staying put. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Talking about. Mike 55, Mike 55, Mike 55. Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time. Mike 55. Right there in the middle. 55. Watch the out. Watch the out. 55.
They're going to try it. Here's Flacco. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Mike 55. Mike 55. Hey, pick it up, defense. Let's go.
He's taking way too much time.
Mike 55. Mike 55. Hey, eat. Watch the run.
Here's Flacco. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And the Cowboys are going to get it back here just past the 35.
And now
so it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they had the big halftime lead. Their defense just helped them out further by forcing the turnover, so things are starting to look pretty rosy.
They certainly are, but they've got to be careful about getting complacent, though. They still need to go out and run their offense efficiently. Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Now 2nd and 5.
Here we go, D. Here I come again.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Gonna run again here with Pollard.
We need to put this down.
No gain there on the play, and that's gonna leave him with a 4th down. They've called his number a lot track this afternoon, you wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. And a great job on special teams to down it, as this will be marked out inside the 5-yard line.
All right, fourth quarter,
and that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Browns drive about to get started. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the fourth quarter, facing the big deficit. Just what silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like one possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run to have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out. That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
And this offense on third down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
Mike 5-5, Mike 55, Mike 5-5. Crunch time, defense.
They'll go left side on the ground with Chubb. And he'll be brought down shy of the first down marker at the 11. It's a 7-yard run, but it does bring up 4th down.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
14's the mic. 14's the mic. Come on, baby. Let's see what you got. Crack down.
Operating off play action. Flacco.
There we go. Pick
and he's
6.
going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Little choice, Charles, but to go for it right there, and that pick 6 will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how many more possessions you're going to get, so really you're almost at the point of no option. Have to go for it. Bottom line, though, is defenders know that as well. They know you've got to throw the football. Had the right defense called, able to make a nice play on the ball, and that's all she wrote.
Pitching a shutout, 24-0.
Good with a PAT, and the lead is now 24.
The last... We've won 3 games in a row now. 2 of them ranked. That's why I'm almost kind of nervous.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now.
It's like
as
we're
this
on a
one's
roll.
In the air.
We'll see what it does with our rank.
And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points. You feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
Content to run the ball, run the clock out. That's what I would do, too.
Here's Flacco. Eluding the pressure right. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
They're covering,
and that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
I can't think of his name to save my life, man. Think of his name.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Handoff comes to Chubb. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That's only a 7th
That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12. Probably wishing that they could have had a few runs like that earlier in the game, now facing this deficit in the 4th.
Hard to criticize a run of that magnitude, but they really need those types of runs to go the distance and need bigger plays to try and get back into this one.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 54 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
The guy's corner had intercepted it.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now they'll change things around before the snap. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
That's cool.
That stop for a loss made by Damone Clark from his linebacker spot.
That's funny.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. 2nd and 12.
Get a shutout, I think.
And let's pin the mirrors back and go full strength.
Flacco off play action. That is incomplete.
Well, these guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at 000. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. A give. This is Chubb. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt.
Shutout.
And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. And the deficit will stay at 3 scores. Well, a tough day for this offense continues. One of their best chances to get on the scoreboard there, couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's not looking like it's going to happen for them today, does it? I mean, opportunity after opportunity, play after play has gone against them the entire game. They probably feel a little bit like Schlep Rock, got that black cloud over their heads.
Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. 11 yards and a Cowboy 1st down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
All day, every day.
1st down, and it's Pollard again. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Actually, I have to hike it. That'll do it. This game. Good job.
So this one will end in a victory for the
See what it does. Our rankings. We actually got into the 16,000s. All right, so we are now, 25 and 20. Our rank was 16,605. Let's see where we go after that win. That pitched a shutout. 16,228. All right. Try one more. lined up. One more. And get up and stretch for a minute. I was actually thinking about maybe taking a little break, but man, our road out here is like flooded. That's crazy. But I'm just wondering, I'm like, man, if I don't, I'm on a good streak here. I wanna keep it going if we can. We got the Super Bowl tomorrow. Alright, we got another matchup here. Gotta stay hydrated. Pretend we're out in the field, right? Can't believe it's almost 4 o'clock already. Where's today gone? It went by so fast. Can't believe it's already 4 o'clock.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, 2 NFC clubs going head-to-head, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. Now Raheem Blackshear going to take this one out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Get that first number to be 15. We want to get inside the top 15,000 by tonight, if at all possible. Alright. Bryce Young.
First play, and Young is going to throw it.
Run with Young.
Flush to his right. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Man,
a quick throw there going to be batted away at incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. A former Oklahoma State Cowboy, it's Chuba Hubbard, and they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27, no first down. A gain of 4, not enough, and it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's 4th down.
I don't understand why guys do this, but...
Double dog, that's the way.
49, 17.
Here's Young, they'll indeed go for it. And it's incomplete, they cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Don't understand going for it like that in that situation. It's like just punt the ball, count on your defense. Now it's a sure 3 points for me. Potentially more.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line.
Changes the momentum.
It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. Here's Pollard again. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. And that's why you have the fullback, Charles. Couldn't get it in the play before with the smaller guy. Turned to a little more power. They score it.
And now it has to warm the hearts of a lot of old-school football fans. They love when they get to see a little bit of power football.
Yep. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
And
ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
If he does it a few times and we're able to stop him, he'll probably quit. That's typically how people like that act.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Wait to get the
Picked off by Marquise Bell. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Now a give here to Pollard. And a pickup of about 4
going to the outside there.
The 10 to the 8-yard line.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. Buying time to his left.
I tried to hit triangle really fast, but it didn't work.
And it's 3rd down.
I thought I better not hit it and throw a pick 6 or something. So it's okay. Even if we just get a field goal here, it's.
Here we go. Strong right.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard. And he'll take it
and we still got a
into the
touchdown.
end
Wow,
zone
that was
for a
awesome.
Cowboy touchdown.
And of course, we're not chasing points. We're just
Tony Pollard,
messed up
a 10-yard touchdown
kick
run.
last time, but
and the Cowboys add 6 to their lead. This
right,
time, the extra point up and good. And the lead now stands at 13.
And what's nice is that we're already up 2
So
scores,
after the
and we get the
touchdown,
ball first
Aubrey
in the
now to
second
kick
half.
this one away.
So see what I was talking about? How
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he returns this to the 22.
Favorable matchups, it seems. So I almost even don't even want to quit after this one.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They'll start on the ground with Hubbard.
I figured he'd run.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports.
What I might do is instead of, I might not even turn off my system, but just turn off the stream and
now
come back to you guys after.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you. He's checking.
The play fake. Now Young sliding out of the pocket. And that's going to be caught downfield by Chark. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 23 yards the pickup there. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
2nd down, Young. He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Tremble. His first catch, good for 9 and a 1st down.
Who that is.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down at 7. throwing. Young. Open here, Adam Thielen. And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. 1st and 10. Now Young. There's Trimble, the tight end. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's 2nd down.
That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Here we go. Yellow, 22. You remember me. Let's go, baby.
And again, they'll go right back to the fullback. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Giovanni Ricci. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Panthers are back within a score. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And it's now 13-7.
What I'd like to do is we at least get a field goal.
Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off.
We do get the ball first in the 2nd half, so that's...
This fielded right at the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now, they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
No.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick.
Wow.
And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up 1st and goal at the 5. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown,
just like that.
Carolina.
Chuba
Hubbard taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Panthers strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off.
First in the 2nd half. And we do still have an opportunity there.
This taken in at the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit, because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit, in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case,
Timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Get ready, get ready, get ready. Here we go, 47. 49's the mic, 49's the mic.
Throwing, Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
I'm coming.
Now Prescott.
That's dumped off to Pollard.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be second down.
Absolutely.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
Oh, no.
His early struggles continue.
Come on, tackle him.
Here's another one intercepted.
Wow, what am I
Jeremy
doing?
Chin picks it off. And the Panthers will take over possession here up at the 44.
I'm making a
So rare to see
mistake
any
after
quarterback
mistake here.
toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or
I've
experience.
been playing for
Whether
a
it's him
while.
personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the
should've just
time
done
that
that
the
one.
play
I was gonna
caller
do the
should get all the credit.
5
Sometimes I
wide
think in the
play
huddle, the
come
quarterback
across
just
the
says,
middle.
hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
17 unanswered points, is that?
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be from 49 yards out.
This is up and good from Pinheiro.
Wow. And that will do it for this first half.
I'm trying to think, was it
First
7?
half
Was
in the
13
books.
nothing?
You're
I think
watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter.
I didn't want to return it.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Man, how did I mess this up?
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, we saw pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
2nd and 7 from the 20. Out of the gun, a give to Pollard.
And this one will go to the 28-yard line.
68 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
First down, Prescott.
Come on, Prescott! What are you doing? I'm throwing it to the back, and he throws it way high over top of him. Unbelievable. Prescott is just, he makes dumb throws.
And that one pushes the lead up to
24
11.
unanswered points. Wow. We're talking about playing another one stuff.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Unbelievable.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Right. Keep our head. Play our game.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Me and you all day, all day. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
Here's Pollard, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Second down, Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. So the completion good for just 3. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard.
First down.
It's a 5-yard pickup, but
Are you
spotted a few
me?
chain links short of the first. So a little bit of decision time here coming up on 4th down. It's a keeper with Prescott, and he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Prescott to throw this time. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
I'm making boneheaded
First possession of the 3rd quarter, and interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened even before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
I need a turn.
It was Osa Odighizuwa on the tackle.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And he's got this down to the 35. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Panther first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
He played a good game.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Second down, another chance for Hubbard. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. He'll buy some time right. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 19. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. Young on first down. Being chased out left. Checks this down to Hubbard. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it and throw it. Go play action and take your shot at the end zone.
I had him.
Now it's going to be late hit. In the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Yeah.
Down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. The give to the fullback on the dive. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Now, that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
14's the mic. I'm coming for you, mine.
It's Young off play action. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Marquise Bell coming in hard that time on the blitz, and he gets him down. It's a loss of 4. From the 7 now, it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders. Call it no gain on the play, so no help there. And now 4th and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So Young will head to the sideline, and on is Pinheiro for the Panther field goal. The kick by Pinheiro is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
He's up 14.
So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still 8 up time, got points,
score a touchdown.
While it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
Without using a timeout.
Here's 1st and 10.
49, guys.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Von Bell. And the Panthers are going to take possession here at their own 33. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with
a leap, and he's got it. He got it. And he will be taken down, but it is a huge play there to flip field position. And they'll be on the other side of the field as we have reached the 2-minute warning.
Where they try to run up the score on you and stuff. It makes them feel good, so that's part of it. When you get these
Young looks to throw on 1st down.
Things. But then that
it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker.
See, like, and that's
the
a point where I wanted to return it.
Here. It's a touchback.
But he knelt it down.
And they'll take over at the 20-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Dak.
Dak is just
it's incomplete.
Way off.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
He's got room past the 30, and he'll be out right at the 35. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And Xavier Woods with a pick. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. Well, to be frank, CD, this is getting tough to watch. I mean, you feel for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support him. But you have to as a team because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later on. But it reminds me of a time that a former defense coordinator of mine told me he was in a game where his quarterback threw 7 interceptions. So after the 6th one of the defensive players went to the quarterback and said, here's what you do. Throw the ball to the other team, and let's see if our receivers can pick it off and turn it into a completion.
That's just mean. I don't know that I'd go down there and say that to him right now. Probably pretty fragile.
Come on, really?
Back-to-back good plays. Have him on the move on 1st down. And Young's going to throw it here. Rolling to his right.
Now Young loses the football. It's stripped. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, that's one of those mistakes. That's a fumble that when they get to the sidelines, I know you're mad, Coach, but look, we still got this locked down. But that's not necessarily true, is it?
No, their hopes are slim, but you just hate to give them any hope. You could have sealed it right there.
Yeah, could have finished them off and taken away all hope, as we like to say.
And this one is incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Complete. Pollard. And all the way to the 25 before he's hit and dropped. All 3 timeouts still remain.
What is your PSN?
They prefer to use him on the defensive end. But here's 1st and 10. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
If you got Cash App, we can bet 1-0 or 2-0.
Well, there's a time and a place for everything. Down 2 scores late in the 4th. I get it. Now is the time to throw it downfield, but that one might just write an end to this ball game.
Yeah, I hear all the time how critical I am of play calls. Not in this situation. No other choice, really. Look at the clock, look at the scoreboard. Had to press it and take a chance.
Following the interception, Young.
What is the PSN again?
Complete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
That's
F-I-E-L-D-S. It was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Young. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Young on 3rd down. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage.
Silverfield's 2-2.
4th down now.
Yes,
but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
I just got it. I gotta wait.
Just sent it.
They go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for any.
Person that was watching me on YouTube, so I appreciate you watching. So we fell to 25 and 21 in our rankings. Let's see, yep, 25 and 21. We dropped to 16, 246. We were 228. So we dropped 18 spots.
Want me to invite you?
Yes, go ahead and send the invite. I'm backing out now and I will join you.
Accept it first.
Oh yeah, I will. I got you. Okay, hit the button. Oh, did you send the invite? Or wait, I guess I gotta accept the, where we at? Notifications. There it is. That Caleb, I guess. Except, there you go. Alright, I got you.
Yay.
Are you gonna send the invite, or you want me to send it? Look here. Oh, is that you, Coach? Oh, no, that was Coach accepted. Was that you that was sending the invite, Coach? Oh, no, there it is. Who was... Oh, okay, yeah, that was you. Let's see, how do I go? I guess I go here. Head to head. Play. I guess that's you that... No, it says you're... offline. Alright, I'm not sure. I thought the invite popped up.
You gotta add me on Madden.
Well, just... Can you send me an invite? Because I can't find it. I'm not sure, and I don't have my screen in front of me to see... who is this that I'm talking to? I thought I added you because I sent it to you, but I don't know why it said it, because I had sent you a friend request, but I'm looking now. Yeah, it says I thought I did send it to you, Coach, so I'm not sure. Let me look at my, let me pull up my YouTube channel, I don't know. See, we were friends there. Coach Martin, 970, we were friends 2 hours ago. But then a friend request was received 6 minutes ago from Coach, so I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. I thought you sent an invite, but I guess that was just a friend invite. I don't know. Let me pull up my thing here. There we are. Add to a party. Join party. There we are. What's going on, man? There you are. Yeah, it's so weird. It's not letting me send it. Yeah, likewise. PS4. Oh, you're on PS. Yeah, I just saw you're on PS5. I just saw it. You can if you have to, on your end, the PS5, you have to download the PS4 version of Madden. That's the only way you can cross-play with the PS4. So that's why. Yeah, that sucks, man. All right, man. Well, I appreciate it. I was looking forward to it. Yeah. Hey, but you could always do that. That way, let it download whenever, if you do it. Then just hit me up and we'll play whenever you do that. All right, man. Have a good one. And how'd you find me on YouTube? You did. Oh, cool. Awesome. All right. Well, gotcha. All right, man. Well, we'll play. Yeah, sounds good. Hit me up when you get that downloaded. All right, man. Bye. All right, so we can't play him yet because he's got the PS5 and we got PS4. So he's got to download that version. So we're going to go ahead and we'll try. You know what? I think I might take a little break. And I'll come back for a second session. I think that's what I'm going to do. Take a little break, guys. So I will be back. And then hopefully we'll bring to you a game between Caleb and I. If he can get the PS4 downloaded. And that'll work. I mean PS4 version. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Please give me a thumbs up, like, comment, share, and subscribe. And I will be back for another session here in a little while. Alright, see you guys. I'll be back. Thanks.